What's up, guys? Ow. Roy, are you still sleeping? I'm just gonna take a nap here in the corner until the stream starts. Wake me up if I'm snoring. Bro, stop snoring. Stream is live. Wake up, samurai. Guys, I'm not even training with my guild right now. They're all doing Papulatus. My guildies didn't want me for Papulatus. Pap is born anyway. No, I'm just kidding. My guild does not run in Pap without me. Well, they are, but not because they're not leaving me out or anything. Fourth job is all the rave. You should do that. I know. That's why like this reset. I was like, don't count me in for Pap unless you guys really need me. Because the guild was gonna fill the empty slot with the rando. And like if you're gonna take a rando, like just take me instead. Like keep it a full guild run, you know, just in case like that rando gets a good drop that, you know, could have been given to a guildie. You know what I mean? So I think Eugene is filling anyway, so should be okay. But yeah, I need to bum rush fourth job for sure. Everyone's getting on my ass. I logged in and Coobs is like, hey third jobber. Like that felt like a slur at this point. Calling me a third jobber is a slur. I want you guys to know that. Ooh, I got Devil's Sunrise. Let me take off haste and meso up so I can make sure to get my buddies. You're starting to slowly hate active priests, so I'm gonna take a small break to work on archers, so getting bishop before event ends. Dude, definitely. I'm gonna get my white knight to fourth job before the event ends too. It's fun to have two characters. This way, if one gets born, then you switch to the other, right? I fucking love my white knight. Nobody understands. Nobody gets me. I've been doing my dailies on my white knight off stream just to keep up. So I'll like wake up in the morning and I'll like, before I start working, I'll sip my morning coffee, do my dailies on my white knight, and dude, she feels so much fun to play. Allie's so bad for Zakum. Don't worry, I don't plan to do a lick of Boston on my paladin. Like absolutely no Boston on my paladin. Like why even bother? I have a fucking hermit, future night lord. Allie's just for grinding, just for fun. Let me know when you grind white knight and we can duo wyverns. Yeah, let me get my let me get this guy to fourth job. Then once I get this guy to fourth job, Dependent on if I get triple throw like right away, I'm gonna hop on my white knight for the following streams until I get her to 4th job or until I get triple throw, I guess. But Slappy, I saw your message. Sorry, Zach. I saw your message in the Discord. I think most people find Bishop to be boring. No offense to Bishop mains out there. So like, if you rather main a Bowmaster, then do it. That's like a normal take, I feel like. Most people don't like playing a support class. Oh, B2, if you want to join this newts party, by the way, I'm pretty sure they're using a hyperbody mule right now, so I could probably get you in if you were interested. What are they saying? What are the guildies saying? I like how right when I said that, Rebecca logs in. Hopped up for a bit? Yeah, no problem. You don't have any money for potions? Bro, I'll spot you. Fuck. It ain't nothing. I have no problem giving potions to my friends. What's up, Myrmidon? Ooh, Myrmidon. That's like from Fire Emblem, right? That's like the sword class from Fire Emblem. Cool, cool name. Few questions about Hermit Avenger use. Is it cool to ask here? Yeah, dude, fire away. Don't need money. Forces me in a position to go even harder. Brother, but why are you hunting ilbis? Doesn't that seem foolish? Like, you already got ilbis once. Do you really think you're gonna get them again? Why don't you go to Black Kent's? Is that not optimal anymore? Dino's a hater? What did I say? I haven't said anything controversial yet. Did I? Myrmidons are an elite force led by Achilles during the Trojan War. I didn't even know that. That's cool. It's a cool word. Ilbis are back to 1 bill. Yeah, but they're still fucking rare. Why go for 50 mil when I can go for 1 bill? Based. I mean, what do you want me to say to that? That's just based. Second Ilby? I don't believe in B2. Of course I believe in B2. But my question is the second Ilby he gets going to me? Or is he selling it again? I'm just kidding. I know he's gonna sell it. He should sell it. Where should I grind at level 38, level 83? Everyone's saying grind RJBQ, but is that really the fastest best for Meso's experience? It is. But if you just, if you want to just, well, you should do RJPQ to get this thing right here, the Horus's Eye. I think once you get this from RJPQ, you can stop. At level 83, you could do gobies. Dude, go do gobies. Gobies are fun and fast and meso positive. But yeah, RJPQ is pretty insane. XP rates. At one point is Avenger better to use than double throw for farming? Eventually. So Avenger, okay, so to make it simple, Avenger is best on 3 mobs or more versus Lucky 7. At low level, like level 1 Avenger is probably only level 1 Avenger is only good on 4 mobs or more, I believe. But you're level 83. The way I did my skill build was I did 1 point in Avenger for the lulls, but also it is kind of like marginally better on 4 mobs or more. Max Shadow Partner and then start Max and Avenger. And eventually it'll be like, okay, Avenger on every time you see 5 mobs or 6 mobs, and then eventually Avenger will be good on 3 mobs or more always. You already have ilbis? These are borrowed. They're not even mine, they're Roy's. Actually, no, these are Baute's ilbis. I'm using Baute's coveted ilbis. Eugene is using Roy's. Neither me or Eugene's ilbis that we constantly use are rightfully ours. You already had the Horus's eyes? Then dude, get out of there. I got my Horus eye from RJPQ and I fucking dipped. I'll sponsor your triple throw 10 for promising to get to level 130. Deal. I'm gonna stop at 121 and move on to Wet Knight? No. That's not true. It's really not. I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna play my Night Lord more. There's gonna be more content that I do on my Night Lord because he'll be able to do bosses and stuff like that. Tino doesn't own anything? Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, you're kind of right. This is borrowed. This is borrowed. I did scroll this myself. You bought a bunch of world coins early on, stopped playing at level 57, just logged back on. I'm filthy rich now. Good for you, Jeff. Hell yeah. Yo, I don't judge anybody for doing pay to win in this game. In my artale rant video, I said, like, you know, you're like, if you don't have a lot of time to play this game, like, it totally makes sense to just fucking pay to win. Like, if you want to, like, keep up with the meta, but you have like a, you know, you got like a full-time job, fuck it. And your job pays well and you have disposable income, like, fuck it, dude. Buy some snowflakes or whatever. Teleport rocks. I think snowflakes are probably a good deal now. And sell them for mesos. And get your grind on, you know what I mean? No shame in that. I'm a priest, where do I make money? You could sell leech. You could sell holy symbol. I feel like that's kind of boring though, isn't it? I'm gonna throw up. Oh, you were there when I scrolled that cape? Dude, I was so hyped. At the time, this 10 dex cape I have right now was like worth a lot of fucking money. And everyone was jealous of my cape at one point. Now it's worth nothing. Gotta go. Keep up with the good videos. Glad I was able to stop into your live stream. Thank you, Myrmidon. Take care. Hope I see you again soon. What's my dex stat? Okay, so I might have clickbaited. I'm actually not dexless. I have 70 dex. I just had the title went harder if I said dexless, you know what I mean? I was gonna put low dex and I was like, what the fuck is low dex mean anyway? There's no such thing as low dex, dude. You're either dexless or you're not. Fucking low dex, low strength, like suck my dick, dude. You're either statless or you're not. Enough with this low bullshit. I can make a priest to sell holy symbol. I'm good. That's why I'm not doing damage. I mean, I have start buys right now, so I am doing damage. Low stat is kind of a relic of the days when you had to pay $3 per a single point of AP you wanted to move. Now you're just as low dex as I can be. That's like, yeah, I mean, that's everyone. I mean, right? That's every single class plays that way. If you're a warrior, you just need accuracy, right? If you're a thief, you just want to equip your weapon and you keep that stat as low as possible. Honestly, it makes this game more interesting. Like juggling stats like that. I feel like MapleStory like has like kind of arbitrary and like simple systems, but some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are pretty interesting, I'd say. And I think juggling your stats to make your damage as high as possible, while also being able to like hit monsters around your level, and equip the gear that you want to equip is interesting. I had 11k. You're damn right I did. The leafy potions being RNG is so funny. I haven't even unlocked them yet. 2 more days. What's up, Samir? But Dino strength go burr. Merps, what the fuck even class are you at this point? I forget. Outlaw? Right. That's right. Okay, so one of my bumpers on my controller, one of them's the Dex pill and the other one's the takoyaki. Let's gamble, boys. Okay, good thing I didn't gamble. I forgot I put it to Snowflake. That was smart, actually. Thank you, past me. Guys, am I gonna get 120 tonight? I didn't think I was gonna get 120 tonight, but I'm leveling pretty fast. Maybe I'll edge you guys. And I'll get 120 and 4th job on Thursday. So make you guys have to wait. Give you guys blue balls. That's what you said yesterday? I say a lot of things. From level 25 to 30, do KPQ or grind? I don't even think you'll be able to find a KPQ party. Those days are gone. I'm blue balling myself. The first time I got blue balls, I was in high school. And I didn't know what it was. And I remember going home and eating dinner, like with my family at the dinner table, and sitting on an ice pack. Like discreetly, because I didn't know how to explain that to my mom. I just knew my balls hurt. And then it wasn't until my friends and I talked about it where I was like, oh. Because my friend was talking about it. And how he just like had to like run into the bathroom really quick and do his thing. And I was like, oh, that's what I had to do. That's what was going on. Wild lore. Dude, blue balls suck. Well, not anymore, really. But like, when you're going through puberty, that shit's rough. I remember I had blue balls once during a marching band parade. I was in marching band in high school. Go figure. Remember I had blue balls like during a parade, and I sat down before the parade, and my band teacher came, like my drill, whatever they call it, I forgot. It was like a teacher. He like came over to me. And I just had to explain to him that that like my balls hurt. He was cool like that. I didn't say it was blue balls though. I just said like I accidentally like, I don't know, fucking knocked my saxophone into them or some shit like that. I don't know. Where my marching band boys at? Anybody in chat was in marching band in high school? Just me. There's no way it's just me. Were you guys at least in band in high school? Anybody play saxophone like I did? Where my woodwinds at? You did marching band in high school? Trumpet? Attaboy. Brass is better than woodwinds? Nah. You play trumpet, Merps? I like trumpet. But woodwinds are better. Actually, no, woodwinds aren't better. Saxophones are better. French horn or flute? French horn. I think my favorite brass instrument is probably the trombone, though. The trombone is so... sounds so nice, and like just like the way it's played is very neat. Played the flute in the electric triangle? I believe the first part. Who the fuck plays... Who the fuck says I used to play the electric triangle? What's up, Billy? Aaronette? You spit on that wood good? Yeah. I used to like walk around fucking the hall, like sucking on my reed, thinking I was hot shit. Meanwhile, I wasn't. I was in fucking marching band, dude. No one said they played the mayonnaise? Yeah. Let me tell the homies good luck. This event's great. I think this event is awesome. I wish it was like this always. I think, man, artale would be so much more fun. And I say this as someone who's about to outlevel the XP rate. But like, imagine artale was 2.5x and then 2x and then 1.5x and then 1x. Like just leave it. Let the event go on forever. I would never leave artale. Well, I don't know about that. The event doesn't do much? What do you mean? I think the little extra boost in experience is nice. Aw shit, almost 120? Yeah. It's great, but it's not like 2x for everyone or something crazy. I mean, if it was up to me, artale would have been 2x always, all the way through to level 200. You know what I mean? But whatever. Artale has some specific skill changes that make it better than Mapleland, especially if they boost XP rates. Yeah, I like most of Artale's skill changes actually. In my Artale rant video, I think I even said that that was like one of the best things about Artale was like the skill changes. Can you imagine having to claw punch again. Like, fuck that, dude. I'm not trying to fucking claw punch anymore. That's bullshit. I mean, not like I would ever play Night Lord, I think, again. Sorry to those who love the Night Lord gameplay. But suck it up now, because no shot am I gonna play this class again on the next server that comes out. Artale made White Knight God tier when they sucked in original GMS. Yeah, the White Knight changes are a perfect example. Like the fact that White Knights can just use their elemental attack whenever they want and not have to like charge it up or whatever makes like all the difference. Like how it's like kind of like it's almost like how the class was meant to be played, you know? Alright, let me change the music before they pop another snowflake. So in my Discord server, I asked y'all to send me some tunes, and some people did. Okay, Derek sent me something, and I'm not sure if it's copyrighted. And Derek might fuck me, so let me try something else here. Sorry, it's a bit loud. I'm a level 46 assassin. If you had unlimited money, what gear or items would you buy? At level 50, you should get your hands on a pretty good slain. The level 50 claw. What's a good slain? Brother, I have no idea. I don't remember. Like a really high attack one. And you could probably keep your dex low. As low as you can. Just get like a... you know, a dex cape. You should ladder. You should get yourself like dex gloves and like a dex weapon. Like I have this goblin bat, and ladder, and you can ladder into the slain. Get some cheap shoes with dex on it. You can probably get like a. You can probably go with an Avenger, the thief overall, the level 35 thief overall with dex on it. You could get 5 dex earrings for like relatively cheap, but luck ones are cheaper in my opinion and give you more stats. Wait, Shadowers get taunt too? I didn't even know that. Apparently they got a 200 mil book at PAP. I wonder what book they got. Is it day 7? I'm on day 5, but everyone else should be on day 7, yeah. You got Snatch 20? Ooh, nice. I feel like it's weird that Shadowers don't have blast jump. You got fixed down the line? Wait, Shatters used to have flash jump? Big Bang? Oh, well, everyone has flash jump. Yeah, dual blades. What am I gonna do after 4th job advancement? If I get triple throw, I'm gonna keep going. If I don't get triple throw, I'm gonna go and get my white knight to paladin. When do you think that will be the stream when you advance? I'm thinking Thursday. I'm gonna get as close as possible to 120 tonight. And then Thursday will be 4th job. Come to the light side? What, with the white knight or paladin? I put on that Sonic Mania music again that Baute showed me. That playlist was really good. Turn off guild alarm? Hey. Feel free to throw games with good soundtracks, by the way, at me, guys. After Sonic Mania, I'll throw another game like playlist on. Hey, Korsh. Almost 120? I know. Artale is starting to keep up with me again. Makes me want to play, but I have no time. Yeah. I don't really play off stream, you know. I dedicate my Artale time for when I stream, pretty much exclusively. You can live through me vicariously? Exactly. That's why I'm here. The people's future Night Lord. Nudies is looking stacked. Yeah, they definitely boosted the spawn rates. But this map is super lit. Are they selling 2x XP coupons? No, but there's an experience event going on right now, so everyone's grinding their asses off. You miss being able to buy 2x experience? Oh man. I wonder if Artale would do that. They would make a lot of money. Instead you have snowflakes. You kinda as you get to a higher level, you make more money when you grind. Those snowflakes become like more affordable, I guess. I don't know. Artale is already pretty pay to win? Yeah. I don't have Snowflake? Oh fuck, what'd I just do? Oh man, I fucked my thing up, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck that. Hold on. Hold up. Oh man, my shit's gonna crash. Hold on. One sec. I think I crashed, yeah. Man. Hold on. My resolution just went like... just went crazy on me. Is it crashing again? Bruh. Stop crashing. Mm-hmm. I crashed again. Hold on. One sec. Let's try that again. I don't understand. Try that again. So I want to do, I think, 16 by 9. Yeah. Okay, that was my problem. Oh. Nope. Stop that. Fuck. Okay, there we go. We got one of these. And then... Fuck. How did I have it before? It was so good. Whenever I try to like fix the resolution, it just crashes on me. I'm trying to remember how I had it last time. Weird. Okay, whatever. How's it look on the... Fine, I guess, yeah. Let's see. Cool, now I'm locked out of my channel. I love this game. Sorry, whatever I said made you alt tab. No, it's okay. No, I hit alt enter and it fucked up my resolution. I'm so surprised I got in right away. Wow. We're back. Wait, did I click on a new playlist now? What the fuck is happening right now? All right. My resolution looks fucked up, but I guess that's how it's supposed to be. I need to stop. I need to stop fucking with it. Oh my god. Fuck. It's just I had it so good before. AG's level 175. I know, dude. People play this game like nonstop. Also, fire poison mages are just like so good at farming. Okay, I actually fixed it this time. We're not gonna have this problem anymore. I gotta get back into that channel. Sorry, guys. Now it's fall. Dope. Dope. What's this guy's name? It was like soy something? Soy. That's probably like a bunch of people. Soy sauce. Okay. Ooh. No more distractions, guys. Wait. Wait, what? Did it? What the fuck? Uh. Anyway, chat, what are you guys up to while I try to get back into this channel? Working on my AAA job shit. It's boring. I want to work on my fighting game. It's kind of a nice problem to have, though, no? Your goal is to quit the full-time job and go indie full-time? That sounds like a good that sounds like a good goal to have. Should I make pasta or curry? Whichever one you had most recently. Whichever one you didn't have most recently. Pasta carbonara or Japanese curry? Ooh, I do like carbonara. Pokemon Coliseum theme songs? Okay. Pokemon Coliseum music. GameCube theme songs? What are GameCube theme songs? Do I have a Zachem helmet? No. But thanks for checking in, Bano. Triple throw 20? I don't even have triple throw 10. How much are Zachem helmets right now? I think like a couple 100 mil, depending on the stats. I need another Steely style chat gift day for triple throw. That would be nice. Is there a shortcut for lowering YouTube music a smidge? Every time I try to lower the sound on a YouTube video, it lowers it by like too much, or it raises it by too much. The down arrow? I tried that. It just moves the video down. And try it again. Oh, you're right. That worked. I opened the stream and you're leeching. I was tampering with my music, Broden. How's the experience there? This experience rate is pretty crazy. If you have a full party with Holy Symbol, Hyper Body, and Sharp Eyes, you're golden. Kino's been getting carried since day one. Who's Kino? Hey, Nemu. Socks in-game chat is wild. Normalized girls farting in my mouth. Gross. You got speed infusion from Koobs? Koobs is a... Holy shit, Koobs is a buccaneer. Man, everyone's fourth job but me. Look at this shit. Did you know it was 110 skill level 1? What that mean? $110 at level 1? Oh, that's fantastic. What the fuck? What improvements have they made to the Night Lord class? Shadow Star is 10% boss damage. Venomous Star is passive. I think that's it. I don't think they touched Taunt or Triple Throw or Ninja Storm or Shapeshifter. Oh, they added critical rate to something. One of the skills gets like a critical rate boost or something like that. Does that one mob skill still give more experience? Yeah. You see this guy right here? Mattify? He's using it. That's a new skill that we weave into our rotation now. We taunt the mobs before we kill them for extra experience. Do we know the guild Tomato? No. Shadow Stars gives 10% crit rate. That's what it is. Ooh, Cape Luck 10%. Is that even worth anything now? Cape Luck 10%? I feel like not. And a 9-stat warrior top. That could be worth something. Bum 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 bum. You guys, I've been getting back into Pokemon TCG Pocket. I only recently started like battling and stuff, and I was wrong. It's actually, the battling is not that bad. It's a lot simpler than like card games like Hearthstone, for example, but there is some level of depth to it. Like, not a lot, I'm saying, but there is, like, you know, there's some strategies you can get going. You hate battling? I mean, for the most part, I just like to collect the cool cards, but I was battling a bit today, and it was kind of fun. Is it like the actual card game? I believe it's the actual card game, like, exactly. Or at least pretty close, right? Were you there when Cerebi got released? I played at the very start. And then I stopped playing for like a month or two, and now I'm playing again. Let's fucking go! Oh fuck yeah! I just wonder picked a full art Golden Go. Let's fucking go right now. Yo, almost level 120. What's up, Brian? The actual card game has a decent bit of strategy. Who the fuck plays Pokemon TCG IRL? Imagine going on a date, like a first date, and the girl asks, "What do you do for fun?" And you say, I like to play Pokemon cards." And she's like, "Oh, you mean like Pokemon TCG Pocket? Like my brother plays that." And you're like, "Nah, nah, nah. I play like the actual physical card game." And then she leaves, and she's like, "I would have been okay if you said like Magic, but not Pokemon." And then you're like, "What if I said Yu-Gi-Oh?" And then suddenly she throws her drink in your face, and she leaves without saying another word. Playing the actual game shows you have money? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, I guess I just assume that no one actually plays the Pokemon card game and just collects the cards. Because it's such a phenomenon, but no one actually plays the fucking game, they just collect the cards. I also feel like Magic the Gathering has a lot of fucking depth to it. And it's kind of scary to get into, but also like it kind of feels like more fun in that way because you have all these different things you could do with your deck. Whereas Pokemon is like way more simple. Way more simple. More accessible, yes, but also like to a fault. Bennett, Play GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh? What does that mean? Talk to me like I'm 5 years old, Rebecca. Enough with these gamer terms. Pretend I've never played video games before. Hey champ, play GOAT format. Also, here's a juice box. What flavor? You collect cards for the art, not so much for the game, and that's fine. I just think that like if you want to play if you want to play cards IRL, like just get into Magic the Gathering, dude. Like you'll have way more fun, I think, in my opinion, and you'll be challenged. Like if you want to collect cards, then Pokemon. And just ignore Yu-Gi-Oh entirely. It's grape, but it's slightly off fake grape. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start throwing a tantrum, and it's all your fault. Yu-Gi-Oh IRL is a waste of time, unless you collect like the first cards. Like I still think like if you have like a Blue Eyes White Dragon or a Dark Magician and like shit like that, like that's pretty cool. Those are pretty cool cards. Pokemon's impossible to collect right now. One Piece also. That's surprising. The One Piece. I mean, I get it. I've heard the One Piece. I've heard One Piece cards are popping off right now. It's just surprising to me. But yeah, no, I at one point I really wanted to collect Pokemon cards, and I'm glad I never got into it, because I would probably feel like I would probably develop FOMO. Like, oh, I already started this hobby, like I might as well keep it going for the rest of my life. And I would probably have way less money than I have right now. You feel FOMO from not getting the 151 stuff before it got up? Yeah. I actually have a sealed... I have a sealed jungle booster pack or box or whatever. I don't know what it's called exactly. It's like that, it's like a box. It's like a small box. And it has like Venusaur, Scyther, and Victory Bell, I think, on the cover. And it's sealed. I never opened it. I wonder how much it's worth now. I know vaguely where it is in my parents' basement. Vaguely. And I'm almost positive it's still sealed. Sounds like a booster box of jungle? Yeah, I think that's it. That's very expensive. How expensive are we talking? Like I can get a few $100 for it? A grand? No way. Do you think the value will keep going up? Like maybe I'll just like give it to my kid and be like, here you go, here you go, son. There's your college tuition. Why do I assume son? I don't know, it popped into my head first. That's like 1/16 of tuition. I'll be like, all right, son, you have to pay the 15th. You have to pay the 15 out of 16ths left. Some are listed for 10K on eBay? No. Yeah, let me look it up on my phone. Hold on. Jungle. Pokemon Jungle Booster Box. Okay, so yeah, so it's not... Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah, so it's not like... It's not the box. It's hard to explain. It's not like a box. It's like a... It's like a halfy box. You guys know what I'm saying? It's not like a whole box. It's like a... But it is the jungle one for sure. It's this. It's this. It's this. It's no, wait. It's like the, it's like a, it's like the, it's like a, I think it's, this is what it says. Power Reserve theme deck, I think it's, I don't remember it saying that. But yes, that's what it is, I guess. Theme deck? I don't remember it looking like that. Pokemon Jungle theme deck. No, I don't think Kangaskhan was on the cover, though. Maybe he was. I think I'm gonna go home in a few months from now, so hopefully I remember to get it, and I'll bring it back here, and I'll show you guys it. I gotta change the music. Let me change my music over here so it's like this. And then like get one of these so we can see what's playing. Yeah. Babe, did you hear I'm a millionaire? Yeah. You know, huh? Yeah, I don't think it is. I think the one I have back home is probably worth, it's probably worth like a few $100s though. If it's a pre-con deck. You got a thing. You got a thing. If it's a pre-com deck, it's probably worth something, but I'd say no way it's 4 digits. Yeah. Wait, are the guildies forming a nudies party? Listen, I'm in a good party right now, but I would leave it for the guildies. Hope you guys know that. Kingdom Hearts and chill. Kingdom Hearts relax and music compilation. Sounds good to me. Our party may or may not have sharp eyes. We don't know yet. Well, if you don't have sharp eyes, then I'm not coming. I'm joking. I'm half joking, actually. What level's nudie? 105. Babe. Give me like a grape sour. Is this better than Skelly's? Yeah. If you have a full party going, this is better than Skelly's. But Skelly's is better if you just want to do like solo or duo. Skellies are better if you have absurd damage. Yeah, that's a good point too. Skellies are better for holy classes too. Do I have triple throw yet? Nope. You're soloing Skelly's Merps? That's cool. You want to start streaming again? But you're moving again? What is this friggin' outfit? Where are you moving? This outfit's funny. Oh, you're staying in the same place. Buying a house? Nice, dude. Congrats. Oh. Where is it? There it is. I have vowed to never remove the cardboard sea helm. It's very cool. How much did it? It must have cost you world coins, right? How many world coins? Shaco. 200? That's a steal. That's worth it. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm. Is my guild grinding without me now? I'm jealous. Looking good with the billionaire ilbis? Thank you so much. Dino's quiet today. Chat is quiet today. Dino's locked in. Yeah. I'm close to leveling. Yeah. I mean, I think. I mean, these last two levels are just straight up boring. The nudie hype is dying. Actually, the nudie hype might have died for me. Now it's like, okay, well, I just have 2 more levels until I get to 4th job, and I can play with new stuff, new toys. So until then, these last 2 levels are going to be kind of dull. 120 on Thursday? Yep, that's what I'm planning. I'm gonna get to 119 and get as far and get as close to 120 as possible tonight, and then I'll finish the rest on Thursday. Do my 4th job advancement and do like, if there's any, I'll do like 4th job quests if there are any. You know what I mean? You're leveling, Vapt? Oh, you're grinding with the squad? I'm jealous. I would come, but this party's fine. You know what I mean? They're not fine. They're good. I like this. I like this group of people right here. If I can keep up, I'll be 120 by when the event ends. Dope. These remarks are giving me cargo hell vibes throwbacks. Oh no. Cargos was worse than this. I don't know how to describe it, but Cargos was worse than this. 120 tonight? You must have just tuned in, Sonny. I'm gonna get level 119 and I'm gonna go as close as I can to 120, but 120 on Thursday. Because members only stream is tomorrow and we don't play artale during the members only streams. So 120 and 4th job on Thursday. Wait, what critical rate? What do you mean? What critical rate what? Was Nightlord supposed to have a skill with critical rate? Yeah, I thought Shadow Stars gave crit rate. Dino, have you ever ate eggs, rice, and spam? I've never had spam. My girlfriend said she used to eat spam when she was young, and that was before she went vegan. She said she loved it as a kid. On the original list of skill changes, it gave crit rate. Apparently it's boss damage now. That's so much worse. You guys know that's so much worse, right? I would much rather have crit rate than boss damage. So is the only change that Night Lord's got then Venomous Star? Basically, this is so Night Lord is the same as it was in vanilla, except for Venom. Boss damage is better? No, I'd rather have crit rate. Critical damage over crit rate? So if I click on my character right now, right? He has 59% crit rate. If my crit rate isn't 100%, I want crit rate. I want my crit rate to be as close to 100% as possible. With max sharp eyes, don't you come close to 100% crit rate? Over 80, you don't want more? I feel like unless it's 100%, you want more. You can look at others' range? Oh my god, I never thought about that. That's crazy. I can see how much strength he has. Do you have combat orders? I don't know. Wait, I can look at another. I can compare myself to this Night Lord. Okay, let's see. Yo, I have more attack than he does. Haha. Holy shit, 159 dex. Oh, that must be total. I have more attack than he does, guys. I'm just saying. What's my range? Oh. I wonder when Artale is gonna introduce like damage skins. I feel like that's the next play in terms of cosmetics. Wait, were damage skins pre-BB? Pre-BB? I like damage skins. I like this. I mean, they don't have to do the crazy ones, obviously. Yes, damage skins were pre-Big Bang. Okay. I like damage skins. I think the base damage skin is boring. I want mine to be purple. Oops. Chris is online. Big Scent. Big Scent has just logged in. What up, TZ? How's the grind? It's alright. It's getting repetitive. I was saying a little while ago that these next two levels are gonna be dull. But we're really close to fourth job. The dopamine and serotonin rush from fourth job will help you push the early levels. Bro, I ain't grinding one fucking second after I got fourth job until I get triple throw 10. I've been saying that. Eugene goes, fuck this HP. I got like 18. Oh no. Oh no. 18 HP is nothing. That's crazy. If you got 18, let's say 20 HP, right? That means this event is going to give us a total of 40 HP. Like, what? What's the point? That's like a level and a half. Dude, I don't even break 3k HP right now without hybrid body. I can't survive penis. Penis hits 10k. Event coins? Yeah. The event coins are you trade them in for max HP potions or max MP. Am I becoming a Night Lord later? Thursday. Thursday, I become Night Lord. Thursday, I become Batman. Penis isn't designed for squishies to survive. I don't know, man. Every penis I've seen has been squishy. If anybody in chat wants to come to nudies, we have a spot open. Ooh, I got a concerto. Hey, concerto. It gives 6 HP per potion. That's so troll. What the fuck? They should have done. They shouldn't have done it at all. That's troll. It doesn't help anyone. That's a cool chair. That treasure chest chair, I like that. I like it. Alright, it's that time of the night. It's that time of the night, guys. I gotta start doing random fucking polls. Wait! Uh-oh. Hold on, I can't do... Okay, I only do 4 options in a YouTube poll, guys. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. Hey, Kaluzia. Kaluzia, I wish we were playing Soul's Remnant right now. I was thinking about it the other day. Was it today? I was either today or yesterday. I was thinking about like how fun it was to grind. And I was just comparing it to like MapleStory, and I was like, what was more fun to grind? Soul's Remnant or MapleStory? And I think I like Soul's Remnant more because of the classless system. Because it's kind of like, oh, I'm bored of this class. I'm getting bored, right? Okay, switch to a different class, and it's like suddenly things feel fresher. I wonder how MapleStory would do if it was classless. Like you can just switch classes whenever you want. Here we go again with the classless. I've never talked about this. Whoa! Grats, thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the grants. One more? I know, dude. One more. When you say everyone should have the same HP and do more damage, that basically means no classes. Everyone should have the same HP and do more damage. I stand by that. Everyone should have Genesis and Flash Jump. That's my worst take? Nah, I've definitely had worse. My takes are usually pretty good, but you can't agree with that one. Do I have to school you guys again? Okay, hear me out. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna speak anyway, whether you guys listen or not. Every clash, MapleStory doesn't have roles. There's no DPS, tank, and healer. Like, the only roles are filled by Dark Knights, Bishops, and Buccaneers. That's it. Buccaneers are utility. Dark Knights are tanks. And Bishops are healers. That's 3 classes. Out of all the classes, every single other class is DPS. It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. So take away take away like the need for a bishop, the need for a dark knight, and the need for a buccaneer, and take away the need for buffs like sharp eyes and holy symbol and hyperbody and speed infusion, and instead make it so that every class like has a system where you can acquire those skills. And you could still put an emphasis on party play by making experience rates go up and shit like that. And everybody will be happy. I know what you're gonna say. Oh, then like what the fuck are bishops gonna do? You just rework bishops so that they can do damage. More damage. So that they're not only wanted for their holy symbol. Of course, the Night Lord main would say, LOL, non-damage classes shouldn't exist and I shouldn't need them in my party. You're being stupid on purpose. Okay? I'm gonna take like, let's say AKZ. I'm gonna get AKZ in my party because he's my boy. Okay? I'm not gonna choose him. I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, we need you in the party, AKZ, because we need holy symbol. I'm just gonna get AKZ in my party because we're friends, and AKZ is gonna play bishop because he likes that class's flavor and the way the class plays. But bishop will do as much damage as my class, and I'm not gonna only want Rebecca for hyperbody. I'm gonna want her because she's my friend. And she'll be able to do just as much damage with her stupid little Dark Knight as my beautiful little Night Lord. You like buffer classes and you'd be sad if they got removed? Okay. You like buffer classes. I wonder if, okay, what about this? What about a system where everybody in the party gets a passive buff in accordance with which class is in your party, right? So speed and jump buff if there's a thief in your party, for example. Okay. HP buff if you have a warrior in your party. MP buff if you have a mage in your party. Shit like that. That's how Final Fantasy 14 does it? I don't know. Can we see your gear? Sure. Let me know what you want to look at. When will cubes be in the shop and none of the classes will matter? Hopefully not. Ever. The Mamba? Boom. 5 OPQ runs for the belt. Not happening. I don't care. I don't give a shit about +1 random stat. Chris, my boy, the voice of reason. Class systems are outdated. Skill trees are the way to go, or branches based on different styles of weapons and subclasses to a main style of class. Could you imagine a MapleStory where you could be 2 different classes? Like, let's say I like Night Lords, but I wanna coat my I want my throwing stars to have elements attached to them, like fire or holy or ice or lightning. I mean, this is we're getting into way too custom territory here. But none of this is actually like feasible or possible. I mean, it is, but it's never gonna happen. I just think that's an interesting idea, an interesting thought. I mean, most games that come out today, let's say like most RPGs that come out today, even MMORPGs, they do kind of veer away from picking a class and let you and they usually say they usually let you go classless. Everyone would go Bowman Hermit, do Shadow Partner Hurricane. I know. I thought about that too. Shadow Partner Hurricane is hype. There was a private server that me and my buddy helped test back in the day. Or was it my friend? I think my buddy actually made a private server and me and him would just fuck around on it, and we would have Flash Jump, Shadow Partner, and Hurricane, and it was very fun. I remember Shadow Partner and Savage Blow was funny. No cooldown flash jump? Yeah, no cooldown flash jump was funny. You just blast through maps. Just saw a player buy and use potions increase in HP MP permanently at Leaf Free Village. Do you know that? Yes, I do. I'm 2 days behind everyone else. So on day 7, you see that ×5 coins. That's you use those coins on day 7 to get those potions that you're talking about. Guys, the dragon shatter bow actually looks cool as fuck. The way like the dragon mouth is like where the arrows come out of is super cool. I'm a fan. One day I'll be able to get there and grind with you. Aw, what are you at, dogs? What are you doing? Level 97? You doing RJPQ? Should be fast now. Still got quite the ways to go. If you were a white knight, I would tell you to go to blue wyverns, but I don't know how it is for any other class at that level. You almost there for Heims? Well, Heims, you can go to Heims at 95 if you can survive him. Heims are level 100. Do people still grind at Heims? I'm sure. Heims is still great for solo. You would need hyper body. Yeah. You could try to get HP gear. If it puts you over the edge, it's worth it. I use HP gear when I went to Heims. You need 1900 HP? No, you need 2800 HP. I think. How do you have 1900 HP? That doesn't make any sense. That seems way too low for a level 97. Oh shit, last level. What's up, Steffi? Do I have TT10 locked down? I do not. I'm banking on the guildies finding it during their Zac run this coming reset. You don't? You have 1500 HP as a priest? Yeah, but you have magic guard. You're fine. Wait. Which mage are you, dogs? Yeah, which mage are you? Thank you for renewing your membership, Steffi boy. I mean girl, sorry. Welcome back to Mob. You're a priest? Yeah, Heims. Yeah, that Heims is good for priests. By the way, the poll results. What's your favorite warrior? 39% said Dark Knight. 35% said Paladin. 25% said Hero. We are now on a different poll. What's your favorite mage? Is tomorrow the daily for the HP potion coins? It's today. No, I didn't get them. I'm 2 days behind. They don't give much HP? Yeah, it's a shame, ain't it? Gonna stay for 120 tonight? Nah, 120 on Thursday. 120 and 4th job advancement on Thursday. I'm gonna keep going until I get tired tonight. Another hour or more? Uh, Probably 3 hours. Three? Maybe a little bit less than 3. Not so bad. You have sharp eyes? Yeah. I have 2 sharp eyes. I have 2 bow masters in this party with me. Double sharp eyes. Good thing it stacks. Am I right, boys? Ask them to quit their guild and join mob? No, no, no. Mob is full. There's no slots open. We can kick you? I'll keep that in mind. Am I doing my dailies on my white knight? Yeah. Doesn't take that long. You got Holy Charge 20? I mean, I'll take it. If you can sell it for a decent amount, though, then feel free to sell it. I don't even think I add... I don't know what this skill build is like for paladins. I'll take it, though. If it dropped from nudies though, it's probably not worth that much. One sec. Shame that you can't move and jump while using Hurricane. You and I both know that that shit's way too broken. Okay, this is too sleepy for me. Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot about the poll, Steffi. You're surprised how many people voted Bishop when everyone hates making an HS mule? Yeah, I'm surprised Ice Lightning won, actually. Alright, so when I asked, what's your favorite mage? 41% said Ice Lightning, 29% said Fire Poison, and 29% said Bishop. Okay, new poll for archers. Ice Lightning's cool because of their animations. I think Ice Lightning has one of the coolest fourth job skills. That Chain Lightning skill is so fucking cool. Fire Poison is the fart class. Can someone explain to me why Fire Poison gets paralyzed in fourth job? I don't understand what about paralyze has anything to do with fire or poison. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. It makes me hate Fire Poison mages just for that skill alone. Like, Ice Lightning mages get Chain Lightning, and they gave Fire Poison mage, like, a paralyze, which is dumb. They should have given them like a flame orb attack, like just a slow moving like fireball. Paralyze is like nerve poison. Nah, that's dumb. Have I seen an Ice Lightning in my newt parties? Yeah. Potato's Ice Lightning. You made that up? You have no idea why they got paralyzed? I'm gonna time you out for that. Can I time out mods? I can time out mods. I'm gonna give you a 10-second timeout. I removed all her messages. It's okay, they weren't that good. It didn't stop me from messaging, and I still see all my messages. Really? Yeah, I don't know why timing out like removes all messages. That's kind of a dumb feature. It makes me not want to time out people for the lulz. It has 2 disastrous consequences. Gosh darn it. I can't find a... This could be good. Bro, I'm about to put on friggin' KK bubblegum on repeat at this point. Animal Crossing, KK music. Put on Good Day by KK Slider. Good Day, KK Slider. Oh, no, I can't do that. Yeah, that's copyrighted. What's my favorite KK song? Bubblegum. I'm basic. KK Ska? Alright. That sounds good. Wait. KK Ska. KK Ska. That was fun. KK ragtime? Alright, 1 second. Watch me round up all these little newtsters. No, my nudies! KK Bossa Nova? Alright, alright. KK Rag time. There we go. There's something magical about playing GameCube Animal Crossing growing up, finding all kinds of stuff. This reminded me of getting the songs. Yeah, because it was the pre-internet days. You know what I mean? Like, you did it all on your own. You didn't have a guide or anything. You just powered through. There was more sense of discovery. I'm here to let you know that I just bombed 10% accuracy for Knuckles in a row and vendored that steel no. Thank you for sharing that with us, Chris, but that probably cost you like 7 mesos total. KK Bossa Nova. One time I tried to look something up online, the internet told me if you bury 1 million bells in the dump, you get a drivable car. Yeah. Were anybody in chat remember the Animal Crossing forum? I forgot what it was called, but I was extremely active on it. I think it was a thing when Wild Worlds launched. I forgot what it was called. Like ACC, I think. Yeah, ACC, Animal Crossing Community, right? ACC. There was like threads and stuff, and you would like post about like trading and like stuff like that and selling. And they would post like guides and patterns and stuff. Yes, I know, I remember it, dude. A core memory. You want an Animal Crossing game like Stardew Valley? I'm sure there's some indie game developer out there right now working on that right as we speak. People would post the item trade codes for like the GameCube version. Yeah, I do remember the GameCube version being Like there was like GameCube. The GameCube version was the thing on that website too. But for the most part, people played Wild Worlds. And then New Leaf. Dude, New Leaf too. Dude, no, everyone forgets about Animal Crossing New Leaf. What is this? What is this New Leaf erasure, guys? New Leaf was the shit. New Leaf's the only one you actually played? I love New Leaf. I think New Leaf came out around a time when it was still embarrassing to play video games. And probably doubly so if you played Animal Crossing and not something like Call of Duty or GTA. So I'm pretty sure I played New Leaf all by myself and my only friends were on like the Animal Crossing forums. I know what's my favorite fish. I don't have an answer to these questions, guys. Is there KK Emo? That's my favorite KK Slider song. Or KK Metal. It was dope. Yeah, New Leaf. I don't have a favorite fish. I remember. Okay, let me just name a random fish. I think when you don't you catch like a carp and then he's like, carp I am I right? KK K-pop? No, that's not a thing. Let's play KK Metal. Is that a thing? KK Metal. Oh my god, it is a thing. Let's bump this shit, boys. No, I'm not pushing 120. 120 Thursday. This sucks. Nothing is metal about this, KK. Stick to the acoustic guitar. Oh shit! Here he goes! Whoa! KK! Chill! That was sick. I take it back. Whoa! He's howling. Meow, 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 bow, 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 bedo, 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 boop, 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 boop. Somewhere out there, this is the song that stops someone from unaliving themselves. Dude, I couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, let's try KK Rock. No, we gotta do bubblegum, guys. That's like the best one. Here we go. Here we go. Meow meow meow. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow, Ty, Steffi, and Merps cleared 100. Nice. Oh wait, do you think Nemo needs this? I'll save that for Nemo. Devil's Sunrise. 120 off stream? No, I won't do that. Do 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 do. Alright, you guys said KK Rock? By the way, guys, stream is over. I'm just doing some end of the day auction house stuff. It is over. It's music time? Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't even do all the polls. We'll have to do them tomorrow. Favorite archer, 73% bowmaster, 26% marksman. Ooh, tough break cubes and free. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. No, no. Bow, 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 bow. You'll DM me? Okay. Tomorrow 120. Tomorrow members only stream. We don't play artale, and we don't play artale during the members only streams. I'll see members tomorrow. I'll see non-members Thursday. Damn, Dino doesn't even count me. You're the map maker. Crossbow isn't your identity anymore. It's cool, Vaps. I get ignored too. You're not even a part of this conversation. We Gobies now? Oh shit. Grats, Chris. Gobies is fun. Ow. Scroll for cape for luck. Anyone got any other KK songs before I turn stream off? This is worth nothing. I'm gonna use it if I ever get a cape drop. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, no, no. Who's scrolling? What attack is that? Concerto? I was gonna give it to you, Nemo. 75. Oh, that Commodore's poop? Okay. That's pretty good. You can have it. Are we all done with KK songs? All right, let's end off on KK DJ. 12 stats or more cells. Okay. Oh fuck, I only have 3 fucking buy slots, bitch. You think I'm playing with this freaking blast 30, dude? I'm trying to get rid of this blast 30, dude. It's gonna be so long before I get to this. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I was looking the wrong thing. Give me it. Give me it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I almost did an oopsie. Less slots and less buys. Welcome to the shitty auction house changes. When you think about it, it does make sense. I'm actually not mad about it. Let me gamble it real quick. You're in my channel? Good night! Good night, chat. Oh, wait. Shout out to Steffi for renewing his membership, and also shout out to all y'all that have your memberships on auto renew. I see you, and not only do I see you, I'm gonna go through and look at which memberships auto renewed since I put the Jane goal up. Okay, I'm gonna go through since I put the Jane goal up, and I'm gonna count each membership as $5 into the goal, because it's not fair to the members who have auto renew. So members who have auto renew, I see you and I will count it. Also, I love you. Good night. See you members tomorrow. See non-members Thursday. Bye bye. Peace out.